So what do you guys got going on down here?
I'm just executing a search warrant.
Just a search warrant. Down there?
Right here.
Right here. Oh. Okay. Does that include going through the window there?
I guess I just got here to hold on to this guy. I wasn't here when they did anything.
Oh. Okay.
Last
Search
one.
warrant. Huh?
Last one here.
Yeah, yeah. Did they have SWAT here earlier?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I thought they did, just from the tweet. Kind of like a code word. Heavy police presence
He's SWAT.
screams SWAT.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. So, I wonder what agency these guys are. Plain clothes. They executed a search warrant on this place right here. If you guys can see, the window's all broken out. So we'll set up over here. So I don't know how many cars they still have here, but you can guarantee SWAT was here. He's already acknowledged that. There's a lot of them coming from the right side over there, so something tells me something's going down that way too. Maybe. Getting my tripod set up. Tail light warrant. It could have been, I don't know. All I know is when they tweet something and they say it's a heavy presence, there's something major going on at the time. So we got a few vehicles around. So this is Jefferson County. We're at 53rd and Sheridan, guys. Who's in the back of the cop car? Probably their suspect. So, as you guys know, heavy police presence in the 5300 block of Sheridan Boulevard. No threat to public safety. Please avoid the area. That just screams SWAT. And sure enough, so looks like SWAT isn't here no more though. At least for the most part. So we got 3 vehicles here, 1 over there. I don't know how many others. I wonder if this guy's got any windows that are not broken out now. You know what I mean? Yeah, SWAT definitely was here. That window's broken out right there. You guys see the one on the right? Oh, this is a bad place to set up. I'm gonna go over here a little bit more. Another broken out window. I'm guessing that one's broken out too, but it isn't lit up. They probably didn't leave a single window unbroken while doing their search. So I don't know what their search warrant was for. Maybe the side part of this mobile home was used as a grow room or something. God forbid you'd have over 6 plants in it, right? Oh, thank you, Dee Dee. So we have only one showing there. I'm sure this place was just packed with them earlier. I'm sure they're still executing their search warrant too. Only 3 adult plants per person, isn't it? I think you're allowed 3 per person. So if there's 2 people living there, that would be 6. Yeah. But I have no idea if that's what this warrant is about. Not much. It's a search warrant, apparently. We missed a SWAT team. I'm sure that they were probably already close to done when they tweeted about this incident. You guys know how it goes. I don't know if it's about weed. I don't really know. They didn't tell me what the search warrant's for. So I'm doing a video for like Stringer, but I don't know. I'll probably upload it, but you guys know how it is nowadays. We don't have Stringer putting out assignments in Denver at this point. So what's happening? We have a search warrant that they executed here. SWAT was here. Yeah. I'm used to that. So SWAT was here, and I don't know any other details at this point. I don't know if they're gonna give any details at this point either. They probably won't, not to me. So all I know is that they do have somebody in custody, at least one person. I don't know if they have more than one person in custody. But right over there is, at that light, the first light on the other side of that tree is 53rd, and we're at Sheridan. So we're at the 5300 block of Sheridan in this trailer park. Let's try a different angle now. Okay, we need one more angle. And what do we got going on down there? What's with all of them? A lot of plain clothes. So I don't know if what agencies were involved in this. I know Jefferson County, but beyond that, I don't know. I forgot to bring donuts. I thought it was a donut eating contest. Come on. You guys saw the tweet, right? Heavy police presence. I thought maybe there'd be a donut eating contest and I wouldn't have to bring any. I don't know why they insist on using plainclothes officers for things like this. Makes things more dangerous. They're not identifiable as identifiable. So it makes it dangerous for them to enter a house when they're plain clothes like that. Yeah, they can scream police all they want, but you know, until you see a badge, could be somebody invading your house. But something tells me these guys went through multiple entries in this house. Let's see if I can get a picture shot of the front door area. See how many windows they broke out over here. It's really tough to see it. Let me see if I can get around the car over here. I can't really tell. They got a shade up across the thing, so I can't really tell anything at the front door to video. See if I can zoom in from here. Just on that back window. So there's a back window back there that I can kind of see, but I can't tell if the window's intact. But if I had to guess, it's not intact. I don't think they left a window unbroken. This is not a call that I was able to go to, but it was on the on Twitter. It was a tweet. 53rd and 5300 block of Sheridan. Heavy police presence. That's code for SWAT. And the officer already confirmed that SWAT was here. So, for it being a search warrant, you'd think they'd be in there searching the damn house, right? You guys can see the motorcycle right out there in front. I'm sure that belongs to the man who lives there. Or woman. I don't know. I'm sure it's a man though. These lights are a little glaring where I'm standing. Let me move back a little bit more and see if I can get rid of the glare. A little bit better, not much. So. You want to know what my stringers consist of for right now? A nationwide stringer of 3 different ones, B-roll, except for the Man on Scene USA voters. Can be anywhere 5 days from now about the voting. Lawn signs, polling stations, and voter interviews. That's the best that's out there, and it isn't from Channel 7. I'm doing my stringer. Maybe it'll sell. Who the hell knows? What the hell? What is today's date anyway? Thursday 29th, okay. County, SWAT involved. Add a clip. And submit. Alright, it's uploading. You never know if it's gonna, pan out for a stringer or not. Some other news station might say, hey, we didn't go to this. Maybe we should get his footage. But you guys know how it is. Not a flashlight inside. Yeah. Yeah, they're not using flashlights out here. I could use mine. I could light up the house with it. For better footage. You guys want to see the house? There ain't nothing left of that window right there. Absolutely nothing but a frame left. I don't know about around the corner yet, but I'm pretty sure most of the windows are gone. They broke all the windows at the same time, tossed in a few flashbangs or something, and busted in. You know how it is, confusion. Hey Autotron, how you doing? Trevor, how you doing? It's quite chilly out here too. It's in the 40s right now. Warmer than what it was earlier this week when it snowed and everything, but still pretty chilly. I move around the backside of these guys again. Around this side. And trees. There we go. Get an overall view of everybody on the scene and get rid of the light glare at the same time. They're just standing around. Am I what? Yeah, I'm in Colorado, yes. It's gonna snow in Boston? Oh. Well, we already had snow here. Most of it's melted. Depending on where you're at, though, looks like there's snow on the ground. There's still snow at my house. Do we want to rock around the backside a little ways? They're definitely talking to the person in the back of that car. They don't have the light on though, where I can see them. That's a swamp cooler. We use swamp coolers, evaporative coolers in Colorado a lot because the humidity's low enough. It doesn't heat up, it isn't muggy, you could say. That is an evaporative cooler and it's not been winterized yet. Winter, all covered up. Yeah, if you have lots of humidity, you would never use one. It works on evaporating the water to cool. So if you got a lot of humidity, it can't take much more humidity into the air to cool it. This is a search warrant executed. So they tweeted, Jefferson County tweeted that they have a heavy presence in the 5300 block of Sheridan Boulevard, and which is code for SWAT is here. And I'm sure when they said that the public is not in danger, they probably already executed the warrant where they made entry and had him under or had him in cuffs. Let's put it that way. At that point, so when they said there's no danger to the public, it was already over with, I'm sure. with the exception of, you know, their actual warrant, and standing around and chatting and patting themselves on the back, right? The usual. I don't know. That car door right there, I believe there's somebody in the back of that one that she's talking to. So I don't know how many people are detained, if they're under arrest or what. So the guy in the green jacket is probably SWAT. He's still hanging around. We want to see the back side of the mobile home. See how many windows are left in this thing that are not broken. Nothing like destruction of property. We're at 5300 block of Sheridan. That's light right there is 53rd. That's I-76 right there. We're across the street from the shopping center there. We're in the mobile home park. So let's go over here and see if we can spot any windows that are not broken. Screen? I can't tell. I can't tell if the window's there or not. Oh, it is there, but the bottom looks like it might. I don't know. It looks like it's still there.
How you doing, buddy?
All right, how you doing?
Yeah, so far so good, my friend. I haven't seen you in like 3 years, 2 years.
Been a while, probably.
Yeah, I chatted with you for all day at Edgewater a couple years ago.
Oh yeah, the situation down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that situation.
Yeah.
And then they all left, and then you took them into custody. Right after I left. I missed it.
Yeah.
But you know, after being out there for 8 hours plus,
Yeah.
that was a long day.
Yeah, it was one big long event. So.
That it was. Matter of fact, that just went to court over that recently.
Yeah.
So yeah, I posted the link to that into that story on my YouTube channel.
Yeah. How did you do?
Huh?
Do you remember how he did in court?
Hang on, I can look it up real quick. Since I happen to have a link to it on my page. One couple more seconds here. I'm still uploading this. By the way, can you give me any details on this one?
Not really.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No details.
I don't know enough to give any details.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's the way it usually is. So, I was looking to see if he had any windows that weren't broken in this search warrant. So I do know it's a search warrant, but I don't know anything beyond that other than SWAT was here. So, of course, that was obvious when I saw the windows.
Yep. I think they get pride out of making sure windows are sufficiently done.
Yeah, it's true. At least it seems to be true. Okay, my channel, community. I don't know if I put it into the video or...
That's alright.
Hang on, well, just give me a moment here. I'll see if I can find it. It wasn't that long ago.
If I remember right, he gave up, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He peacefully gave up. What? Oh. Oh, really? Huh, they took down his video. Just had a notification for somebody else's video that I had linked. I had shared it, let's put it that way.
Okay.
And it said it was inappropriate. It was, he was downtown when that guy got shot recently during that protest.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He caught it on recording.
Okay.
So it was on his channel.
And it got flagged? Or?
Yeah, I think it did. Because it just told me that. I didn't pay any attention because I only shared it. I didn't have the video on mine.
Right.
So, let me see here. I remember this one. I was over there at the Jeffco jail filming up, and some guy had signs on the window. And he said on his signs that he hit a cop with a padlock. I linked that one up here to the story to that one. He got 20 years for it. But I was outside of the jail when he's putting it up in the window with the signs. So I never had much of details for it. Let me see here. Somebody on my channel probably find it quicker than me. Oh, here it is, right here. So once. Sentenced to 38 years for opening fire on police neighbors during a 17-hour standoff.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. I was only there for 8 hours plus, but 17 hours, yeah. So he got 38 years for that.
Yeah, that was a long day.
It was. Definitely was. I think that's the longest I'd ever been out doing a scene.
Yeah.
Was that one. So I've been at, plenty of other scenes.
Yeah.
But
my understanding was the powers that be were anticipating that to last a couple days. So I don't know, what.
so the drugs ran out of his system. Something like that.
Hey, you know what? It ended peacefully. And I think I may have gone home close on time, so call it good,
They had lots of officers there that day.
Oh, my gosh,
They had lots of donuts and pizza too.
yeah.
I did capture on recording them bringing in Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Well, you must have watched my video on it.
No, you told me. I snuck waters though. I was the only one who gave you waters and something else like that.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I caught them with donuts, and of course they had pizza. So, and of course you guys got hamburgers
Yeah.
because you gave me one.
Yes, that's right. Yes, there we go. Yeah.
You gave me a water and a hamburger. Actually, you probably gave me a couple waters.
So I was lucky enough to go to the Grand County fire on Saturday night last week.
The what?
The Grand County fire up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just guarding a road that nobody drove on. But I got a hamburger up there too, and it was actually much better, but it was freezing cold. We've been like sitting out for 4 hours.
It wasn't McDonald's then.
No, it was from like a legit place up there.
Oh, nice.
It would have been good if it was fresh, but I'll take what I can get.
Right.
I'm not gonna complain.
Food is food sometimes.
That's right.
So you take what you can get.
That's it, and it was worth what I paid. It was nothing. So.
Yeah. You haven't been to any of the other fires. Well, the other fires wouldn't be in Jefferson County. So.
Well, that one wasn't either. We were helping out up in Grand County, up by Grand.
That's the Cameron Peak fire, ain't it?
Yes. Yeah.
You were there.
Yep. Very brief.
Yeah. That snow must have helped tremendously.
That's my understanding.
Yeah. That they were able to contain it a lot more.
Yeah.
Be nice if they got it out.
Uh,
That's the largest fire in Colorado history.
yes, that's what I heard by quite a bit too.
Well, now it is, yeah. So we've had to put up with bad air here in Denver because of it.
Oh my gosh, man, it was insane. Well, I went up there and it smelled like a active campfire right very nice.
Oh, yeah.
It was rough.
Yeah.
It was weird too because it got down to what, like 10 degrees down here in Denver?
Yeah.
It was still 45 up there.
That happens. That does happen.
Yep, yeah. It was interesting. So yeah, I got lucky because we got back here to the county, and that's when the weather kind of turned south. So we started to have to get out of next week.
Right. So you know anything about the jail at this point?
As far as
Jefferson County Jail, the detention center. Like how many COVID cases are in there, or if they still having problems with controlling the COVID? You don't know anything about it?
No
Yeah,
idea.
probably. I didn't think you would because you don't work in it.
That's it. I stay far away from that.
All right. Yeah, I got to go back there and see if they're still wearing masks.
Yeah.
So they didn't like it with me recording out there, but
Yeah.
there wasn't nothing they could do.
Yeah.
So, but I want to go back, stop back over there,
Yeah.
and see if they're having them wear masks still to prevent it all.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
just how many cars have people in them? Can you say that?
I think 3, but I'm not sure.
3 cars with people in them?
I think.
Okay. Because, yeah, there's people in the car to my right, and then there's one up in the car that we were looking at earlier, and maybe the other one. So, quite a few people. But you can't say why or anything else for the warrant.
And I
Not-
don't know too much.
Not drug related, or you can't say it. So, well, that's the way it goes. So, at least they didn't have any windows in the back that can get broken.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that almost every one of the windows is broken in the house from their entry.
Yeah. Just from my previous wheelings and dealings in the trailer park, I don't think the house was in immaculate shape before this.
Well, I'm sure that the windows were still there.
Yes, the windows were there.
They haven't winterized it.
Homes, I'll tell you that.
They haven't winterized it yet. He still got his swamp cooler uncovered.
Yeah.
So they're a little slow on that.
Yeah.
I don't think they got rated for that though.
No.
So something a little bit more serious. So they all being detained, or are they under arrest at this point? Do you know that much?
I would just go on a limb and say they're under arrest.
They're under arrest at this point.
I'm positive on that, but yeah, I think they're under arrest.
Okay. Probably not going to get too many other details until you guys tweet about it some more.
Yes.
So-
I'm sure the PIO will put out some info.
Maybe. Just maybe. I mean, you see what they put out on them to begin with, don't you?
Not too much, right?
Well, like this one here said, heavy police presence in the 5300 block of Sheridan. Please avoid the area, public not in danger type thing,
Okay.
right? So that's pretty much code for SWATs here.
Okay.
And, that's all the details he's given on it. So, it's like, okay, SWAT's at the thing, but when he said the public's not in any danger, that means they probably already executed the warrant at that point and already had everybody in custody. So then it's just everybody standing around from there on. So kind of makes you wonder, why they even bothered putting it out,
Right.
But I suppose they do want to keep the public informed somewhat. It's better than some other counties right now, because Adams County went encrypted now.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they did. September 26th or 8th or something like that.
Okay.
So they've been encrypted for a month now. And of course, their PIO doesn't tweet the stuff. So I know how to find out how things have happened, but that's beside the fact. That's after the fact. Being on the scene and recording it makes all the difference between seeing it on a computer screen and saying, oh, there was 28 cars here at this scene for a total amount of this many hours, and you know, there's a huge difference there.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So far they haven't been keeping the public informed at all about what they've been doing.
Yeah.
So I've been doing other things like going to where they're at. They got a COVID testing station at 88th and Pecos at the Water World in the parking lot there.
Okay.
So I'm like, why do we need a police officer at a COVID testing station that's 3 blocks away from Federal Heights Police Station? You know?
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, these guys pulling overtime there, or what are they doing? Because all they're doing is sitting in the car, you know, just sitting there. So it's kind of wasteful of our taxpayer money. Let's put it that way. So I went chasing after one of them. He didn't want to be on camera. Actually, both of them, because they did a shift change when I was there. So the second one, he kept far away, and I was chasing him around the parking lot more or less. And I'm like, all right, I'm done with chasing him around. I'll go film his vehicle. 10 seconds later, he's in my face. He's like, oh, see, use the right bait, and there he is.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I take a look at your setup?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm just curious. How much did all that stuff cost?
Oh, this is just a regular cell phone.
Okay.
So this is just a Canon B500, which I'm not even running right now. It does terrible at night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that like a new one where it has like the night vision and stuff kind of thing? Or like,
Yeah, it does pretty good at night.
okay, you mind if I just look on this
Yeah,
one?
go ahead. So
Oh, that looks really good.
I'm running a live stream right now, and I'm on YouTube at this point, but I did a stringer on this as well and submitted it. It's probably won't be bought, but you never know.
Cool, man.
So, but at nighttime, this the Samsung S10e is what I use.
Yeah.
I got 2 of them, and they do wonderful in darker situations. As compared to like the B500, it would see pretty much nothing.
Yeah.
You know, recording with that one. So I only use that one if there's lots of light or if it's daytime for the most part, or I use my flashlight. So
Yeah, that's, yeah.
got a decent enough flashlight to light things up.
Cool.
So
Well, good luck. I hope you make some money off of it.
not likely.
Well.
Not likely. So, but my subscribers like being on scenes like this to see what goes on.
Yeah, I bet. It's like
So.
live PD, but better. It's like real.
Yeah, it isn't scripted.
You know?
Yeah, Live PD probably did some scripting on their stuff.
Yeah.
So
Or just edited, you know? Like this is.
heavily edited, yes.
I think people have a, you know, they see cop shows and they think it's all fun. It's really just a ton of paperwork. So
Paperwork sitting around.
yeah,
Yeah.
waiting for things. So it's
Yeah.
not nearly as fun as it is.
I've been on many crime scenes, so
Yeah.
I know how many hours you're sitting around, but at least you have to be there for a purpose.
Right.
So that's one of the things. It's like, yeah, you have to be there because you have to secure a scene, you have to do this or do that. So, but like I was telling him, when they're up at the COVID testing station, and I've never heard of any real crimes committed at a COVID testing station. So, Adams County stationed themselves there every day,
Yeah.
and they're pulling, hours and hours there. So sometimes around the clock, security at the scene. So it's like, okay, why? It's not even Adams County's responsibility in that sense because it's in Federal Heights where they're at. And Federal Heights Police Department's 3 blocks away.
Interesting.
So if they had a problem, how long would it take for Federal Heights to get there? Not long. So,
Cool. Well, it's nice to meet you, dude.
yep, nice to meet you. He looks nervous. Nah, he's probably bored out of his mind and cold standing here. He doesn't have a heavy jacket on
This is warm enough for me for now.
for now. Yeah, another hour you might change your mind about that.
Yeah. Although I don't think I'll be here. I hope.
Yeah, maybe by then they'll have this thing wrapped up. So how come nobody's in there actually searching if it's a search warrant? Or they've already concluded that too?
Well, I don't know. I'm not really involved.
Maybe
Right now,
maybe they did it in the time that it took me to get down here, which was a good while. So almost an hour from the time it got tweeted, which probably was already executed at that point.
Yeah.
So a donut withdrawal. Sorry, my subscribers made the comment. Maybe he's having a donut withdrawal.
I'm the new age cop. We eat bagels.
Huh?
I'm the new age cop. We eat bagels.
Bagels?
Yeah, bagels. New
Okay.
age.
You know, I caught a Lakewood police with a donut bag on his front seat.
Yeah.
It was funny.
Hell yeah.
It's like, yep. There we go. It's like they all say they eat the bagels, and here we catch them with donuts in their
Yeah.
cars.
Hey, if having a donut's wrong, I don't want to be right.
I have nothing against donuts. I like donuts.
Yeah. I mean, not the plain ones. Put stuff on.
It's got to have what, chocolate or sprinkles or
Yeah,
glaze,
something, yeah.
something, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. QT says she thinks that you are sexy.
Oh. I've
Her
been told I have a
initials-
face for radio. So.
Her initials are QT, so cutie.
I got it.
They can hardly see you though, because it isn't lit up that good in back here.
Good.
So
So I have a face for radio. At least up there.
Defend says, tell the cop he's too sexy for his mask. True. He's standing out in the middle of the road with nowhere near anybody. He doesn't really need the mask.
Hey, I don't want to be on camera not having a mask. I gotta set a good example.
See, you guys know how it is.
That's it.
You know how hard it was to get them to wear a mask in the jail.
Oh, yeah.
It was extremely difficult, and they still won't do it when it's just them, like behind their fishbowl thing, and they're working together. They won't wear their masks then either, but they'll wear them when they're near the inmates. So it's like, you know, what's the point? If you got it, you're spreading it to your colleagues, and then yeah, it was a big mess back then. So hopefully they got it under control. I kind of doubt it though.
Yeah, it's a tough situation all around, so who knows what the answers are.
You know, I mean, I had people screaming out the exercise yard at me, saying that nobody had masks, and the whole pod had COVID at that point. So, and before that, we had taken masks to them to donate, so that, you know, they'd have some masks at least. They wouldn't accept the donation of masks.
Yeah. Huh.
So they only wanted to use their masks that they made in the jail.
They make masks?
Yeah, they were tearing up old uniforms.
Oh, the inmates?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's
yeah.
what, you know, they gave them to make masks with, was
Okay.
old uniforms.
Huh.
So, and of course they were so poorly made that when you put them on, the straps were so long and they didn't have actual ties, they just had loops.
Yeah.
And of course they weren't elastic at all, so they just hung down to their chins, and you had to figure out a way to make it work or get in trouble. So it was terrible, really terrible situation. So
I've had a couple of different places, you know, buy masks,
uh-huh.
and some of them are just terribly made. Where like you put it on the first time and the strap just breaks, or it's not even connected, and you open it up. It's like, well, shoot, I'm out and about. I mask I got some.
Well, if it's elastic, you can tie it together,
Well,
and
yeah,
it still
it's
works.
like-
I've had to do that on some too.
Yeah.
They're made in China. What do you expect?
Well, either way,
You can have real masks too. You know, one that was made by somebody
yeah,
other than, you know, a factory.
yeah,
So, you know, a cloth one.
yeah,
So I got some.
yeah.
I actually have some with my logo on it.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's kind of cool.
I
Ghost
have.
Rider, right?
Yeah,
I remember.
I have like 4 of them with my logo on it. I carry it in case I need it, of course.
Yeah.
But I couldn't wear it much in the summertime because of the heat and because it was so thick.
Oh yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, a little better flashlight.
Yeah, not too shabby at all.
Yeah, this one's got some wear on it. Of course, you can see that. Probably needs to get washed.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a person in here that has a hearing disability, and he asks if you clear your mask for the people hard of hearing so that they can read your lips,
No, I gotta wear my mask.
even if they can't hear you.
Yeah.
That's kind of a weird situation, I know, but you still need to wear it, huh?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm by the book.
You're by the book. Huh. It wasn't that long ago that none of you guys were wearing masks, and even though you were supposed to, but now everything's by the book, huh?
Well, I'll be frank with you, I don't enjoy wearing a mask.
Yeah, it's a pain.
It's a pain.
In the cold weather, it isn't so bad. Kind of
Actually,
keeps your face
kinda
warm.
warm.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm all right with that.
But in the heat of the summer, it was miserable wearing them.
Yeah. We got all wet from sweat.
Yeah. The humidity of it, you know, from your
yeah.
breath and all that. So, does the book say solid color masks, or do they let you pick or choose?
Yeah, no sweat. All right, thanks, sir. So, sorry, we have a...
Do they require you to have a solid color mask with no markings on it, or you get to pick and choose whatever you want?
Pick and choose whatever you want, but nothing offensive or bizarre as far as
Oh,
statements.
nothing offensive. So if somebody sees a blue line one and they get offended by it, what happens then?
I don't have any blue line masks, so I don't...
Well, I would assume you didn't, but I'm saying what happens then
I
if they
would
find it
assume
offensive?
A complaint would go through my sergeant or commander, and they would decide. And then I would either be told not to wear it anymore, or continue to wear
They'd probably still wear it,
Yeah.
more than likely. What do you think of the blue line, the thin blue line that the police use?
No comment. I stay out of politics.
Good
Two
man.
things I don't talk about.
Good
politics
man.
and religion.
But that it's a political statement says a lot too.
Yeah.
So, you know, a lot of them don't care. They'll put it on their cars too. So, a lot of people aren't happy with that because they say it desecrates the flag and that the blue line divides rather than, you know, brings the community together because it's saying, you know, us and you type thing. So, you know, I agree with part of that, that's for sure. Because every time that we see the blue line flag, we see more of the officers acting out than any other place. When they stand behind that blue line and they have it on their cars and they have it on their masks, they have it, you know, wherever. So just one of them things that everybody sees, I
Yeah.
guess.
I hear you.
So maybe one day that the police will realize that and get rid of their blue line symbol and, you know, do something different. You know, I mean, for cancer they do the pink ribbons, and who does the yellow one? I forgot. So
Well, breast cancer's pink.
yeah, breast cancer's pink.
It's yellow. I can't remember either. No.
But yeah, they got different colors for different things.
Yeah.
And if they went to something like a ribbon, rather than, you know, saying it's a line and everything else, and, you know, that might be better as a statement than putting it on an American flag, across the American flag. So, of course, I doubt that that'll catch on. It would make too much sense, you know.
Yeah.
Yellow is veterans, they say.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah.
Blue, do they use blue already for the cops, for the police? And they just didn't like using the ribbon, so they went to the blue line flag. Red is for first responders, okay. He sounds like a drive-through speaker, yeah. And he's got a paper mask on, for that matter. So,
Yeah, okay, cool. And then the main star.
so yeah, he's a lot harder to understand.
Okay. Then I'll pull another report. It's in there. I got it. Yeah, I got it. All right, take care, buddy. All right, take care, Ghost Rider. Good seeing you, my friend.
Yep, good seeing you.
around.
Taking off. Taking off out of here, huh? Taking them all down and into the detention center. So he's got at least one in the back there. So greens for border patrol. So they got one in the back seat of this one here. That one's backing out. Looks like we got another vehicle. Oh, more vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So his was a 6th vehicle because they brought more vehicles here. So we'll go back over here again. Whites for medical. Yeah, they got all different colors, don't they? That one's parking. I thought the one was leaving, but it looks like maybe he came back, or another one. I don't call. No, that ain't a police car.
Yeah.
He's got a jacket on, I think, and he's cold. This isn't getting nothing but COVID. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, drinking hand, how you doing? Question is how long do I want to stick around out here for? Because I'm getting cold too. It's not the warmest night, I'll tell you that much. See if this one has somebody in the back. Can't tell. It's too dark in the back of it to tell if there's somebody in the back of that one too. But three cars had people in them, he said. One was his. Yeah, QT, that could be. They could. I wonder, they'll probably have the crew coming out to cover up the windows of this place. But that's probably some time off before somebody gets here to cover them up and secure it. How you doing, Amanda? Yeah, that's true, defend. That could be. When they said freeze, they meant freeze. It's more than likely the real defend.
Thanks. Sorry.
We got the huddle. The 3rd and 20. Yeah. My car heater's calling me. Could be. Could come in the nads. Yeah. Splitting up. Looks like they're going to be getting out of here, I bet. Yep. That one's getting in his car. They're taking him in. I think this car over here might have somebody in it, but I'm not sure. Warrant arrest and window stimulus. Yeah. They needed new windows in that place anyway. Too thin. Not insulated enough. Yeah, it's pretty chilly out right now. And it's getting colder as it gets later. It's not an AC, that's an evaporative cooler. They call them swamp coolers. Uses water to cool. When is it safe? When it goes underwater is when it's safe. Yeah, the humidity in Colorado is low. When you got a boat, yep. You definitely need a boat then. It goes underwater. A grow cubicle. Grow cube. I couldn't get out of them what the warrant was for. With lots of mosquito netting. Maybe the PIO will put out the information for it later on what happened, but I kind of doubt it. It's nice and bright when the light turns on to my right. It's guest bedroom. People are leaving. That one's leaving. Still can't tell if somebody's in the back of it. That officer looks like they're leaving. They're going to leave one officer here to secure it until they come with the stuff to board it up. So I think we'll get out of here. Nothing left to see really. Get the tripod put up. Get some more with it. Put a hat on. It's that cold out. Maybe she's going to stick around to secure the scene. That one's running too. That's got an officer in it right there. Undercover car. Officer arriving. So when you think it's over, more come. Oh well. They don't believe in sidewalks in this place. They're in for a surprise with all the cop cars down there. They'll be like, let's get out of here. There goes one of them leaving. Oh, yeah, he's leaving. I parked across the street. It's a good thing I did too. The sign over there says no parking or permit parking only. At least they didn't have a no trespassing sign up. Come on, light, change already. Comes the second one to get out of here. There it goes, finally. Looks like this place closes up early. So liquor store here looks like they're closed. Wow. Unless it's already that late. I don't think it's that late though. Is it? Liquor stores are usually open till midnight. Get you off of the stand. There we go. All right. You already voted. All right, let's get some heat. Let's kick on the scanner here for a minute, for a bit. Definitely warm up. I can't see your little picture, it's that small on my screen. You voted 4 times and you're going again tomorrow. All right. Vote harder, vote often.
You're in 7-4, you can go ahead and clear us the report.
Vote early, vote often. That's right. Did you guys see the video I shared in my community section about the voter fraud going on in Texas? Did anybody look at it? Well, after, you can go check it out. The Veritas Project did a video on it. They got some lady helping other people. I'm like, damn, if that's what they're doing, that's definitely some crap. Yeah. So Trump wasn't wrong when he said about voter fraud and stuff going on with the mail-in ballots, because they got dead people voting for them. You know, it's like, what? It's like, yeah. Oh, the heat feels good. I gotta sit here and absorb some heat for a bit. You'll vote for decades after you're dead. Probably. Probably. Oh, nice, Amanda. But once you're dead, they'll vote for you. How do you test that?
Right.
It's turning into what?
They still have you at National Park. Is that over morning?
We're at the Sheridan and I-76. So Arvada is right down here. Arvada is not far from here.
Okay, that's right, Ken.
Westminster's up north.
218-5839.
I forgot where Westminster starts, but it's quite a ways up there yet. Out on Sheridan.
You're not in blue, 2060 representative for contact.
I don't think Westminster goes below 80th. So between here and 80th, I think it's unincorporated and Arvada and Adams County on the east side for part of it. So it's kind of a mix of jurisdictions right here.
North River.
People still coming into the parking lot here. There must be something open here. What are they offering on those flyers on the piano lessons, like the wedding singer? They want to buy junk cars. Both of them say they buy junk cars, is what they say. I imagine every one of them says it. Back in the disco days. That was a long time ago. I lived in Arvada back in the disco days. And probably other places too. Disco lasted a lot longer than it should have.
And then you discharge in 30 seconds.
How many people agree with that?
I'll be sure you're out at 20.
That disco lasted longer than it should have. Berkeley Village Mobile Homes. Well, it's right across the street. I don't know the name of it. Well, we're at Berkeley Village right now. This is what the name of the shopping center is. So it's probably the mobile home park there. Let's see. Towards this ways. Berkeley Village. Right across the street from the place. Did you ever own Angle flight clothes? Are you talking about what, parachute pants or something? From the 80s? Is that what you're asking? Disco clothing. No, I never owned disco clothing. He camped here 2 weeks ago. Yeah, they got the bus place here that runs.
So either going eastbound or westbound on the Code 8 vehicle.
We got a Code 8 vehicle. It sounds like they got a warrant.
I'm still trying to see if the other stuff visual. The only location I have is just southbound towards Bridge.
Southbound towards Bridge. So that's Brighton, by the way, talking. So I don't know what street they're on.
2014.
They're gonna do a stop on them, obviously, on a Code 8 car. You still have parachute pants? Disco clothing with roller skates. No, wasn't me.
I could be clear, 2215.
Maybe it was my brother.
We're still getting additional. It's going to be 9400 Elm Court, lot 538, Kimberly Hills 538. Our piece stated about 10 minutes ago, a car pulled up and shot 3 times into the house. They didn't see anything. They were all sleeping. Again, still getting additional.
9400 Elm?
Okay. Nobody's injured.
We got a shooting.
Negative, no injuries, but there are shell casings outside the residence.
Let's go visit Federal Heights, 9400 Elm Street. What more was on that one? 9400 Elm. Replay.
We're still getting additional. It's going to be 9400 Elm Court, lot 538, Kimberly Hills 538. Her piece stated about 10 minutes ago, a car pulled
Write
up
that
and shot
in
2
the
times into the house. They
chat.
didn't see
538.
anything.
Lot 538.
Again, still getting additional.
Elm Court.
Okay. Nobody's injured.
Negative, no injuries, but there are shell casings outside the residence.
So it's going to be more likely a trailer court.
Okay, round 10, 17.
Starting 928.
Copy, 2217. Where's your 14? Perfect. 2217.
It was Commerce City. That wasn't Federal Heights. Alright, which lane's closed? Left lane. Alright. We'll go up Federal, I guess. Of course, if it was a mobile home and they got shots fired into it, that's even worse. Because mobile home walls, what the hell? Guy kicked a rock on me. Mobile home walls aren't as thick.
Back of the apartment complex. And he's going to be in a blue flannel with red striped jeans and a gray Prius.
Ammo is rare now?
2019.
Shouldn't be rare. Federal Heights.
Here's a map of 9400 North Elm Court, Denver, Colorado, 80260.
Okay. Looks like it's going to be a block off of Federal.
6. Come on.
Shot his own truck. Did he have antlers on it or something?
Yeah, real drive. Red Honda, still up your license plate.
Copy, I apologize. I'm on the phone. Is this a quick fix or sufficient table? Copy. Go back to the 22.
Search through for cover, and then I'll pick up that suspicious.
22. Sure, I do copy. 2223. The driver is a suspicious person between buildings 19 and 20. There's a trash can with a male party behind it. He's pulling out lighter and you're hitting with the dumpsters.
Guys doing dumpster diving and they're calling him a suspicious person. That guy just ran the red. Holy shit. Right in front of all these cars. I know you guys saw that. Whole line of cars and that truck came barreling across the street on that red light. You don't answer questions. That guy was lucky he didn't get T-boned or T-boned somebody else.
And for what's the case for?
Case number is 19682. 19682.
196.82. That's Federal Heights talking. What are they doing there? Well, that guy in that truck was definitely reckless.
Charlie 2, okay.
Campos, Pregnant Sophia, versus Michael. 112906.
Go ahead.
Second party last phonetically King Union Tom. Looking at a Pete versus Hayden. 1017 of 04 Rick River.
Where we get that buffer spot
Party
up
last
here.
phonetically Marriott versus Sam Tom.
But hey, you never know.
Versus Juan. 21070.
They're not straight still. Oh well. These guys are all driving slow. I wonder if that pickup truck spooked them. Running that red light in front of them. State Patrol on my right in the parking lot. What the hell are they doing? Right? No other cars around them though, so I don't know. Must have been an accident near here short time ago.
Okay, 2226.
I gotta go help Federal Heights find some more shell casings, right?
Area 2226.
Never did get to search the street that one night, but that was funny finding the shell casing out there where they had already looked, or supposedly had looked. We're at 90th, so we're almost there. guy, yeah, he's gonna ride the whole lane all the way out. I turn on 92nd, come up on it, sneak up on it. Alright, court's like right here.
One night Semtech 301 Victor 301 Victor 238. Semtech out of Illinois.
Alright, now we gotta go 9400. I think that's him up there with his lights out. Or he's got his running lights, I think. No,
Sorry,
maybe
man, I
not.
didn't copy 301 Victor 238.
A little deceptive on the lighting
I
out
think
here.
his radio died.
Alright, this is 94th coming up at the bottom of the hill here. So I'm guessing it's in here.
Copy 301 Victor 238 out of Illinois.
Oh yeah. Here's the lights. We got the flashing lights. Cherries and berries. What's the sign say?
3229.
I don't know about parking out here.
Fair better.
$500 reward for something.
But
Or Adam 4.
I don't see anything about parking lights.
3 Edward 2 1 1 8 5 5. I know you will clear it out of Illinois and Colorado.
Parking or no parking, I don't know.
And the resident that Sam 4 was out at does have cameras, but they're not facing the street, so it wouldn't have to catch the cars.
They got cameras, but they didn't catch it. We'll sit here for.
Number 1 should have 90 04 176 0774.
copy that, Colorado or Illinois?
Colorado, sorry, no.
No worries, I'll run that in just a moment. Break. 6-3 for the bin.
Thanks, you're good.
It has duplicate returns. It says you're supposed to inquire on each license plate. They all come back on a Mitsubishi. Can you guess if it's a 2020 or 2021?
No, it's probably late 90s.
Finished it. Comes back on a Galant.
Oh, I know I don't have to find the shell casings
It is a Galant, but it's a 2020 or 2021 for here.
because the homeowner already found them. Hey, yeah, second trailer park of the night, right? It's trailer park night.
561.
We're here for the trailer park trash. Something like that, right? I don't even know if I can park here or not.
Could you do me a favor, timestamp and make a note for collection of evidence?
Nobody's really parked on the street out here.
2331.
I don't see nothing about no parking out here. All right, let's get out and find out what kind of fun.
I'll be interrupted with PD and equipment.
He needs equipment.
2232.
He needs equipment. We'll go find out.
It does go ahead and CBR that he's not
they got
writing
holes.
any citations in Northland Municipal Court. All charges should be directed to Adams County Court. Frank. These restraints are one from Caden Miller if you want any info from that and eligible on an ID.
I copy. Thank you, ma'am.
12222.
All right. Let's take a look. Oh, there is a sign here. What's it say? Oh, it's a speed limit sign.
From your code board?
I don't see no parking signs.
Thank you so much.
12222.
Don't know where their scene is at yet. But we'll find out. They shot the car? Looks like they shot the car. There's a glint of that window. I wonder if the window got hit in a couple spots. I see a couple glints. You don't usually see a glint off of a window unless it's cracked or something. They're looking for the bullet, maybe? I don't know what they're doing. Not sure.
Fix your hammer.
Take copy code for Regatta. 2234.
They only got 2 units here now, but 3 were here.
This is Sierra again.
Sierra is 19682, 19682.
This lens on this one's been picking up a lot of streaks from the lights. Yeah, they do. Where's their shell casings, I wonder? I don't see any cameras on here. So maybe they're around on the side where the door is.
Radar 62 is our R2 on contact.
Formal wire collection. That's funny. Yeah. I can get the camera turned enough to get out of the lights, but it doesn't want to not pick them up. Jesus, how far do I got to turn it? All the way.
2236.
14 feet wide, usually. A bit bigger than a cell. I think I see bullet holes in the skirting, but I don't know yet. Someone needs more range time. Wonder who this guy pissed off is the question. But maybe 4 holes. I don't know.
Brother, how are you, man?
All right, how are you doing?
You doing okay?
Not too bad. Trying to stay warm.
I can hear you.
How many bullet holes?
It looks like 3.
3 in the car or in the trailer?
Trailer. 1 in the car.
1 in the car.
Yeah, 2 in the trailer. Looks like.
On the skirting there?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to tell what's just a damaged hole versus
You can usually tell, but unless it's plastic and it's just breaking apart when it hits it. So, but how many casings?
I think just 1 that we found. So.
So I'm here to find all the casings you miss.
I don't think we missed any.
Yeah, that's what I heard last time. So 1 in the car and 2 into the trailer, into the skirting. And 1 casing. How you doing, .com?
Sierra 8927 8927.
Probably find casings around.
Just for the tape, the victim is being uncooperative. He's refusing to stay at North Sub. They're having security staff respond.
621, copy. Did you need cover at all? Do you want me to start the
I gotta back up off the street so that this one could get by.
Sorry, go again?
I went to get his equipment.
Just confirm me. Do you need cover? Would you like me to start Thornton?
It might be a good idea to start Thornton.
That's North Glen, or Commerce City, sorry. Commerce City talking.
600. And 361 have been advised medical. If male is going to fight, they are requesting Thornton PD. Go and start at code 3.
Code 3. Where the hell is this?
3 at 40, break 3600, go ahead.
Disregard.
Alright, I gotta replay it.
Ready, 2040.
See if we can figure out where that's at.
611 Sierra 8927 8927.
8927?
3621. Just for the tape, the victim is being uncooperative. He's refusing to stay at North Sub. They're having security staff respond.
621, copy. Did you need cover at all? Do you want me to start Thornton?
Sorry, go again?
Just confirm me. Do you need cover? Would you like me to start Thornton?
It might be a good idea to start Thornton.
8927, but I don't know where.
600. And 361 have been advised medical. If male is going to fight, they are requesting Thornton PD. Go and start in code 3.
Medical code 3.
40, break 3600, go ahead.
Disregard.
Disregard 2040.
I don't know the address for it.
I'm advised.
61 males fighting.
Copy, male fighting 2041.
Males fighting? That's Commerce City.
Wait, there's question.
California 8 Adam Boy Union 385 8, Convoy Union 385 out of California.
It comes back clear on a 2017 Nissan. It doesn't give me a color or a model.
What's the expiration on it?
8 of 21.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
No, I'm in 7242. Been restrained, I'll slow down forward at 2243.
Why do Federal Heights all have rank on them? Sergeant and corporal and stuff. You know? That's interesting. We're in Federal Heights, 94th and Elm Court, which is one block off of Federal Boulevard. Federal Heights, Colorado, north of Denver. So we got multiple holes in the trailer skirting and one hole in the car, apparently. I don't know how many shots that they heard. Oh yeah.
7-5 attached boy Ida Sam 926, boy Ida Sam 926.
It's too damn cold out here. Stripes are good. Yeah. I need to get my heated jacket fixed yet. Still haven't gotten the zipper replaced on it. This guy's wearing his pants down below his ass. It's like, what the hell? Your diaper's full, dude. I wonder if it'll let me go up and inspect the damage. Everybody else is. Of course, they live there. Let me see if that glint I saw earlier might have been lights reflecting instead of like a broken window. It could be, or it could be something in the window. I don't know. It's hard to say. That window looks broken out, actually. That's cardboard over it. That window's broken out. That's why I'm seeing the glint.
Check another name for the car, please. Put it in signature.
That window's broken.
Mary Ocean, Nora.
I think that's cardboard.
Edward, Nora. Edward, George, Robert Ocean. First, Charles Adam, Tom Adam. Lincoln Ida, Nora Adam. 123 of those.
The window's definitely broken. I'll have to ask the cop.
Just advising I'm going more.
Have you before and 23%?
Looks like they're gonna stick around. So the broken window wasn't part of it tonight?
No, I was there already. Good night, man.
Alright, you too. Looks like they're out of here. You do.
Tommy, go ahead.
Here on to the PD evidence. I'm working at 203, 23.
Oh, it's not even midnight.
You can clear cars here on a report.
Not even midnight.
Corolla out of Denver.
Copy, thank you. Leaving some of that cover. I'll be out from 104 and actually 5.
Cover.
Tommy's going to be routine cover to Huron and Park Parkway for state patrol. They need a Spanish-speaking officer.
62 disregard. I don't speak Spanish.
Disregard.
Copy. Do I have any Spanish-speaking officers on?
Disregard. They don't have any donuts. State Patrol never has donuts. I'm not going. Something like that, right? State Patrol, it means it's an accident. What did they say? Something in Huron? 104th in Huron or something? The what? Two State Patrol. Huh? You lost me there. The shell. What shell? What shell station are you talking about? That's the question. Alright, where do we head to now, guys? Let's go take a look here. Down here in Adams County. See if we can spot any of Adams County doing anything. Yeah, the bars, yeah, they're open. That's where I'm gonna head to, I think. Is that direction. Accident scenes can be pretty boring sometimes. Or they can be a really bad accident too, but I kind of doubt it for that one. Go down to 72nd and cut over, or we can jump on the highway, but I'd rather go down to 72nd and cut across, see if we can spot any of Adams County out here. I'm sure Adams County misses me by now, right? It's been a month since their radios have been encrypted. So I'm sure they're missing me pretty badly. What do you guys think? They miss me a lot. Yeah, they probably do. Westminster actually comes down quite a ways here. Like right now, Westminster's on our right, and they got a courthouse thingy over here, so they do go below 80th. Forgot about that. They probably don't go below 72nd though.
Available for sending you a request for officer pickup at the UPS 5020 Ivy Street, or we have security camera footage in reference to the earlier case.
Security cam footage.
26.
Come be a delivery boy, because we're not gonna go deliver it to you. So somebody come pick it up. The strip club should be open, but I don't see but one car there, so I don't think they are open. Maybe they're only opening on the weekends for the strip clubs. At least that one. The other one down here is definitely open. We drove by earlier on the other one. I noticed that there was cars and stuff in there. So. That guy's driving with no lights on. Brilliant. Oh my God. What is with the water in Adams County? Drive down the street with your lights off. We're not going to go down as far as the strip club though. We're going to cut over at 72nd here. I don't see any cherries and berries going on down there, but a lot of times they don't, yeah, drunk is right. They don't have their lights on many times when they're at their stops for Adams County. That's why it was so much easier listening to them on the scanner and knowing where they're at. So it's a lot harder, unless it's a traffic stop, to find them.
Yes, now I'm up at 9900 block of 125 southbound with Adam Boy Victor, Mary 57. Adam Boy Victor, Mary 57. Maybe just turn me another person.
North Glen seems a little busy.
Okay.
Copy that. In 62, that plate comes back. Clear current on a gray 2006 Kia Sedan out of Denver. Code 6 at 2250 May. So your recording's been set. 2060.
Wonder how long ago that trailer had its window broken out. And if it's related. That reminds me, I forgot to get the VIN number from that Mustang over here. I wonder if it's still here. Bet you it is. Oh, that restaurant's still open, which means Adams County might be nearby to have lunch. Let's see if that Mustang's here. I'm not seeing it offhand. No, it's not here anymore. Or it might be inside. I did forget to get that VIN number. Let's see how busy this bar is. Oh, 2 cars. This bar is dead. Across the street, that bar is dead. It's not Friday night, so. Maybe tomorrow night there'll be a bunch of people here. There's only a car or so in the other one, and I kind of doubt that's even for the bar being open. I don't think it's open. I'm not seeing anything here worth waiting around for. The one on Federal had more people. Of course, they might be closing earlier. I forgot about that. might be closing earlier. Because it was a while back already. Let's see about this one. Oh, this one's got people at it. Lots of people at it. Well, it could be for the hotel too, but I kind of doubt it. There's Adams County right there going south. Ain't in no hurry. It means we're not going to find much tonight, I'm sure. Amish dating websites? What? Really? You guys are into some weird stuff.
Something.
No hits. That's funny. Hardly any traffic out. At least on Pecos.
Okay, definitely.
We'll shoot over here to Huron and go up Huron. If the accident's still there or what. Might be the only thing of interest in the area right now. That was a 12 Bravo. Don't confuse that with a 12 Charlie. Yep, QT, exactly. Yeah. Alright, let's figure out. I didn't even remember what the cross streets were for this accident. We'll find it. More than likely, if it's here. Oh, I just found it. Thornton Parkway. (92nd Avenue, basically. This doesn't look like an accident. Oh, I just found Defend. It took them guys how long to track down Defend? And there he is. I ain't even gonna get out. I'm gonna sit in the car and stay warm. I assume that Defend isn't live. It's definitely not for an accident. I don't see any damage to the man's car.
Sorry, that became true. Can you go get?
If I wanted, I was rushed and I was going to meet us down at the interview.
Grocer, I don't have a hearing aid in. Forgive me if I'm yelling at you.
Oh, he is live.
Hearing aids don't work for shit in the cold. This individual is deaf. They originally called for assistance, and then he said disregard. While you're on your stream, I had it in my stereo, my car cranked up. But
The disregard was
Huh?
the disregard was because they were looking for a Spanish-speaking officer, and he wasn't a Spanish-speaking officer. So
but
he
he's also deaf. He was just signing to me.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear what I said? He was signing to
Yeah.
me. Right.
Yeah. So Defend's signing to the man. He could interpret for them.
Oh, they're taking him.
They're taking him. Wow. Have Defend go to the car wash naked. Hey, Defend. Defend. You can't hear me at the moment.
3609.
Constitutional cowboy ammunition weapons got back in his car, especially if it's that cold.
All right.
211. 3641.
I wonder if our presence had something to do with him being put in cuffs and being stuffed into a car real quick.
Okay. 011.
I don't know if he had a warrant. It's possible. Even the state patrol lights aren't as bright as Brighton's. He's got his takedown lights on, and they're not even close to what Brighton's lights are. So it isn't an accident scene, that's for sure. State Patrol can operate anywhere that they want, but it's unusual for them to pull over a car that isn't on a state highway or whatnot. I'm good, Bill. How you doing? I'm staying warm. I'm in the car.
5 John, 6 Robert Edward, 38509, Lincoln 0, 11273.
Comes back clear current on a blue 2009 Honda CRV out of your city and comes back with an attached plate of 2510049.
Okay.
They're having a little powwow, that's for sure. I already got them stuffed into the car.
The 60 shows clear on a summons.
It's clear, they're working.
They never did get their interpreter. Now they're gonna tow his car off too. They can't leave it where it's at. Being, well, they could. Technically, they could pull it over here into a parking spot. But I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I think he's gonna search the car. He's putting on the gloves, so I think he's gonna search the car.
3612. I sent that number to NTT if you didn't copy it.
There we go. Well, if he's gonna do a toe slip, he needs the VIN. But that doesn't look like he's going for the VIN. It looks like he's going for a search. Now that he's under arrest, they will inventory the vehicle, as they call it, also known as a search. A Girl Scout tab? What's a Girl Scout tab? You mean cookies? A tab for buying cookies? Like at a bar? What do we got there? That's a big baggie. Oh, move your ass. Your diapers are showing. Move it. I think he found some drugs. Defend might be getting a better shot. Where do you go with him? Going on the top of the vehicle. Meth? I don't know. If they found drugs, they're going to tear that vehicle apart looking for the rest of them. You know, see if there's anything else. Save the humans, yeah. Prosecute all Karens. What are you talking about? He makes Karens. Was Finn riding with him and bailed out? No, he wasn't with me. Finn was already here. Finn's right there. I didn't even know Finn was over here. Finn sold it to him? Oh, man. Come on, guys. I couldn't tell you if they are or aren't, Tyler. I have no idea.
Charlie 52.
Charlie 52.
What was the time of call for the stabbing?
We got a stabbing.
I'll call 2231.
At 22:31. That's almost 2 hours ago. They must be wrapping up that stabbing. Of course, we don't have location, so it doesn't. What's Defend yelling at him? I can't even hear what he's saying. So we got a stabbing out there in Commerce City.
Washington, Real, Blue Cubic complete.
Subject 021.
That's going to be Washington, R1, 6 lines with me.
Hey, copy 021.
It's got a plate on it, looks like. Maybe. No, it's a bumper sticker. This plate would be lower. Where'd the third officer go? Oh, he's in the back there of the Volvo.
South 6th Avenue. Are we just receiving threats for a friend, someone looking up her address from an old temp tag? She'll take
Yes, it does have windshield wipers on the headlights.
022.
Volvos last a long time. I don't know what the offense was. I assumed that it was an accident but it's not. Because this is State Patrol that has the stop going. And they have the guy in the back of the car in cuffs. Paper plate. Probably expired. You can't get plates from the DMV that easy. It's easier to get a renewal than it is to get actual plates at this time. So when you buy a car, you can get the the temporary. My sinus is draining into my throat. You can get a temporary tag for it easily enough, especially if you bought the car from the dealership. But getting the regular plates, that's a lot tougher because of the DMV doesn't have regular hours at this point. Although they have opened up the mornings for walk-ins. It used to be appointment only, and that wasn't that long ago. What race is the car? It's a station wagon. He's checking the tint on the window. Was that what he was doing? Did he have a little light meter that he put on the window? He did. He put a tint meter on the window. It does look like they could be some pretty dark windows. Get them for everything, I guess. If they're getting out the tint meter. Hispanic, I believe. I better check the tire pressure. Oh man. They were reaching on the stop. I don't know. They're rolling up the window. That is some pretty dark tinted windows. I can't see through it that easy, that's for sure. Under the hood next, could be. I don't know, I'm more concerned about that baggie on the top of the car that they got sitting there right now. They'll get out their little test kit. What else did they find? Keys, other stuff. I don't know. They're taking the keys with them, so that means they're going to tow the vehicle because they can't leave it sitting at a pump like this. It's Krispy Kreme frosting. Yeah. Everybody keeps their Krispy Kreme frosting in a bag.
Your party is clear valid, Arizona, Northern Colorado. All attention.
Copy, thank you. May you attach it to your water photo as well, please?
Thanks, sir.
Yep. I think Defend's saying something to him down there. I don't know what. I could tune into Defend's channel, I guess. Well, the roadside one supposedly tested positive for it, yeah. It's an old case already about the Krispy Kreme donut glaze. And Krispy Kreme, I think, gave that guy donuts for life or something over that.
The cinnamon, I'm getting it clear expired on a blue 98 Buick 4-door at a Boulder. I'll touch.
That's all I'm making a 404.
Copy, keep going on 27.
Yeah, well, couldn't tell you for sure. I know he got a bunch of free donuts out of it. The cop claimed it was meth. The lab, the actual lab, proved it wasn't.
It was clear. Just wait.
The roadside test one, I would have to guess that it did test positive for it. Say, oops. And I know that he got to sue him over it. Oh, defense definitely saying something to him. Something about rookies. One of them can leave, probably with the suspect. The other one's got to stay and wait for a tow truck. Sounds like defense schooling them. Did they just pull the plate off of it? Paper plate? I can hear defend yelling he's a rookie. Is it wrong now? You want donuts? Nope, nothing wrong with that. QT.
No rear license plate.
Yep. No rear license plate up in North Glen. We're not far from North Glen.
Looks like Washington area.
Sounds like on Washington, but I'm not sure. Let's pull over this way a little bit. Get a better view.
We'll be in the parking lot of Lutheran Church, southbound Washington.
Copy, Lutheran Church, 71.
Sounds like right above the 104th. Between 104th and 120th, they got a traffic stop going on for North Glen. Vehicle with no plates. His got arrested. What? His van got taken? Is that what you're saying? I don't think his van got taken. The Volvo guy? I don't know. Oh, come on, get off that already.
Our teams at our police department and also community center, but wants to report something that happened at the Heights on Huron, but will not tell us anything about it. But he'll be waiting for you here in a silver Dodge Caravan.
He won't tell dispatch. Great.
33.
Those are the type of calls that make cops nervous because they don't know what the call's for. They want to meet in person.
33.
It's like, why do you want to meet in person instead of tell us what's going on the phone?
Ghost Rider, inquiring minds want to know, and you had the vantage point with your lens. Did they put a tint meter to the window? Is that what he went back to the car for?
Yes.
And that would be an affirmative. So main ID. You're on the money.
Those are some pretty dark windows on that Volvo, that tint. A lot darker than mine. Drink in hand. Get off with that already, would you? Why is it winter in Colorado in October? That's Colorado for you. It's normal that we have snow for Halloween, and it's just that way. Tint is a BS ticket. Yeah, I don't think that it's just for tint that this guy got stopped though. But yeah, I think they measured it so they could put another charge on him. Hey, a happy hippie. A lot of times our first snow is around Halloween. A lot of times, not always. It's been getting, the climate change has been affecting that, so it hasn't been. But I remember when I was growing up and going out Halloween trick-or-treating, so it was always iffy around Halloween for the weather. Whether it's going to snow or just be cold or it's going to be warm. I remember many a times it was warm. You didn't even need a jacket being out. You like snow and pictures on postcards. Cold in mid-November, yeah. A lot of times that's where it starts setting in pretty good. But it's already snowed here and then already melted off for the most part. Here's the tow truck. It didn't take long for the tow truck to get here. And Connolly's, huh? Okay. Connolly's is the tow truck. Thin sewing me. I'm working smart.
So I dubbed it the Popeye truck, where you're the truck that makes your car go Popeye.
Right. Working smart tonight, working from inside the Jeep while it's this cold. After standing outside for the other one, it's nice to stay warm for a bit.
The Amish say you can only catch COVID from the TV. They are very interesting people when you can get them to speak to you. That's yellow-eyed Chicago.
Now, I need to get my heated jacket fixed. Need to get my zipper replaced on it. I can't afford to. I might have to try and do it myself. Which could be interesting. Yeah, drinking in, I understand. But Eric's beef with Defend is not my beef with Defend, so...
I have just seen comments. I do believe by you. I may be mistaken. It's not the first
I still back Eric too. So, I don't know what to tell you there, other than not to drag the drama into here, please.
People using similar
You know?
icons and names that are close to each other.
Their drama can be their drama. I don't need to be part of it.
The last apology I made on my channel was to Silent Citizen because I got him conflated with extra groups. And I wasn't the only one. If it's not you, I apologize. You find it in your heart to forgive me.
They're working on getting out of here as fast as they can. They didn't do a toe slip though that I saw. So I don't know.
Good to see you, bro. It's good to see you, my man. I have a meeting with the attorney tomorrow, so I have to come back into town.
Yeah.
To discuss why I shouldn't have a meeting with the lieutenant governor.
Ah, right.
Or I should say the lieutenant governor's right-hand man.
Yeah.
Josh something or other.
They're gonna get that thing loaded and book out of this parking lot. Huh? Oh yeah. They're gonna book out of this parking lot as fast as they can. Here.
Thank you, brother.
He must have done the toe slip. In the car. Oh, we got the reconnect thing. How is the signal out here while I'm recording these guys anyway? Good signal, just intermittent for the connection at times. Yeah, a happy. Thanks for dropping by. Cough, yeah, hit the signal. Yeah. My sinuses don't like this cold weather when it changes like this. Doesn't help that I smoke too. Yep. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's some super dark tint all the way around on that vehicle. I can't even see the light from the store looking through the window, you know, from the other side. It's that dark. I wonder if they got out that tint meter, huh? That must be his toe slip. And he put his mask on and then got all excited about it. Yep, there's his toe slip. Didn't take him long to write it. That must have been the paperwork that he took back to the car. Hmm. 56 and all of lady screaming for help. It's out in Commerce City. He's almost got it loaded down. He's flat. And he's loaded. He's gonna put another strap up on the front. Interesting. Both these guys are gonna book out of here as quick as they can as soon as this car is removed. You watch. Like, we've had enough of Defend. Alright, their car's gone. How much more time are they going to be here? Not much. There they go. Saw that coming.
Hot chocolate or pumpkin spice?
Pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice.
I'll pull up in a second.
He's gonna pull up. So, park down there somewhere. Pumpkin spice what? That's the question. Yeah, State Patrol. State Patrol took the vehicle, arrested the guy. He must be parked around the corner here. Alright. So 56 and Olive, there's a lady screaming for help. Are we fully... doesn't look like it. Damn it. Yeah, it was fully. Okay. Gotta feed hogs on a regular basis. Yep, you do. Gotta feed all animals on a regular basis. Yeah, my leg was freezing with the window open. Alright. QT. Yeah, I know I'm looking old. If I shaved, I look a lot younger. I thought about shaving my face because it's starting to itch.
I think I'll be both ends in here on 50.
37 degrees now. It's only getting colder. I'll be happy when I get my jacket fixed. Even if I have to do it myself. I gotta remind you guys, this is getting harder to get out here recording and doing this stuff when I can't do stringers. Do you remember your video with the poster saying traffic stop ahead? Do you mean the speed trap ahead? Not traffic stop, speed trap ahead. I still got the sign in the back of the Jeep. But yeah, what about it? Yeah, Channel 7 stopped putting out stringers. There's 3 stringers currently available relating to the election stuff, but it isn't... I got you hooked. Cool. But it isn't from Channel 7. It's a nationwide thing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy shit. We got something. We got a stringer out, guys. Holy shit. We got a stringer. We got a stringer. Fatal car crash. But this is the first stringer I've seen that I can actually go to. It's only 35 bucks. Highway 93 is closed, it says. CDOT on scene. Alright, where's the fan already? We can go to this. This is 2 hours and 37 minutes. I wonder how long it's been on my thing. Well, it couldn't have been that long because it wasn't there when I did the upload for the other one. All right, here comes the fin now. Clear Creek Canyon Road and 84th.
Negative contact. Copy negative contact, 083.
Fairmount. They're gonna bumper for a second, guys. They're gonna do a map deal here, so just bear with me.
I think we're both going to go to this one. It's 14.7 miles away.
Here you go, Ghost.
By the way, I forgot to ask.
6300 Fairmount Drive. What? Let me see. It's easier for me.
Clear now.
It went out on me. It said, my map says that.
Hey, did you want your report present?
It's off of Highway 58 and 84th Avenue. 84th Avenue and Highway 58.
'84th or '85th? '84 or '85?
Highway 6. I know where this is at.
320.
I'll just follow you.
It's, yeah, Highway 58 and Highway 6, where they intercede.
I guess on the previous card. Can you run the plate and see if
We can jump on I-70 and get there quick.
US 6 and Colorado 58.
It looks like it, yeah. All right, we're gonna head to this one. We're 21 minutes out.
Head northeast toward West Thornton Parkway.
January 20.
Good.
I have a hit that it was impounded by Red for Thornton PD 6 days ago.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
We gotta
this
go out this
show
way.
the recovery location.
8703 Grand Street.
Awesome, thank you.
I'm 057.
Take the next right onto Huron Street, then turn left onto Thornton Parkway.
Yeah, we know that much.
Turn left onto Thornton Parkway.
Nebraska plate.
We're gonna hit I-25, which is a couple blocks over, and we should probably take I-76.
Okay, Nebraska, I'm showing on your record. Can I get the vehicle description?
Continue on Thornton Parkway for half a mile.
Yeah, half a mile off of I-25.
It's a commercial plate.
45 south.
This is out in Golden where we're heading.
Percent, clear play. 10 foot. Colorado tow tag 2163158. 2163158.
Copy 2163158. Actually clear. Expired 9 of 2020 and a 2020 silver Ford F-150 and a Lakewood.
Let's see here. It is going to have a Stake 76. Perfect. I wonder why all of a sudden I got a stringer that I can do. I wonder who requested it. It never tells us who requests them, by the way. I only know by looking,
In 2 miles, take exit 216 for I-76 West.
looking on the website. So we got 20 minutes. Make your popcorn, make your drinks, everything you're gonna need. Stay warm out there with me. But as I was saying earlier, without the stringers, I can't get out here and record a whole lot. And here I am looking at the stringer and it's like, wow, I got one. How did that happen? It's only 35 bucks though. But I'm having a hard time with meeting ends there when
In half a mile,
I don't
take
have the
exit
stringers.
216 for I-76 West toward Grand Junction.
So a lot of this is that was an accident. That was, I don't know when. A lot of this is funded by you guys when I can't get the stringers.
Take exit 216. Whatever the pumpkin spice is, it tastes good.
Doesn't taste like coffee. This was closed earlier, the lane, and now it's not? What the hell? This makes no sense. The speed limit dropped because they have the road construction. They forgot to take down the speed limit signs. Brighton's talking about some felony.
In 2 miles, use any lane to take the exit toward I-70 West.
Nationwide extradition.
Nationwide extradition. That guy's going in.
He's also involved in 100% sure if you need to use that info. He's also on probation. And one can cancel denied your judgment. Copy, bud.
That guy's going in. He's got a felony warrant.
In half a mile, use any lane to take the exit toward I-70 West.
10 minutes out, it says.
Copy. It's clear we're going to block 717 for focus expiration 11 to your city. Good to close.
Use any lane to take the exit toward I-70 West.
I forgot to tell the Ben to go to the car wash. Sorry about that. I'll tell him when we're at the next stop. We need to go back and have him go to the car wash. Highway 58's not far from here now. I see cars up ahead, but not too many.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 265 for Colorado 58 West toward Golden, Central City.
We're basically heading out towards where near the detention center is. It's a little bit off of where the detention center is, but that's a general location. It's in Golden. Highway 58, 1 mile. And here's the traffic I was telling you about. It's catching up to it. Looks like the truck might be going on Highway 58 as well.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 265 for Colorado 58 West toward Golden, Central City.
No. Maybe he is. Yeah, he is.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 265.
Pretty dark through here. What the hell is with the highway lights? Damn.
Continue for 5 miles.
I got 5 miles yet.
It's on. I'm being followed. Yeah, I am. I'm being ghosted. There's our sewage treatment for Golden. Always reeks through here. Depending on the direction of the wind, though. Doesn't seem to be too bad tonight. It wasn't that bad. Where was I stationed? Fort Ord.
Good.
555 60 60 Avenue 55 60 60 350 Avenue, apartment 349, 349, repeat right there. X was just on scene, allowed liberty and first floors, under the birth break.
Oh, thank you, 6 Estate.
He was attempting to break the lady's door, knocking on their window, and trying to damage her sister's car. He left going westbound towards Vasquez in a maroon or purple or fusion. Unknown license plate, no weapons on the RP is aware of, and she's going to go rapidly inside her apartment.
So I was stationed in Fort Ord, California, and I don't think the base exists anymore. I think the unit I was in got transferred somewhere else to another base. Coming up on it here pretty soon. I don't know how good the signal is going to be down here though. This is golden, so might be a little weird on the signal. I'm not seeing anything up here for cherries and berries. And this is where it's supposed to be at. Sure we will. Alright, let's see what we got up here. I'm not. Yeah, a little buffering. Little bit of buffering. Sorry about that. He's still. Oh, he hasn't caught up. It might have been too old of a thing that they put a 4-hour thing on it or something. This is Iowa Drive. All right. I'm not finding anything here. Pull in the loafing jug here. Fairmount. All right, 6300 Fairmount. Fairmount Street, Golden.
Here is a map of Ralston Creek Trail, Colorado.
I didn't say Ralston Creek. $6,300 block of Fairmount Street, Golden.
He's not certified. Okay, can you just meet me at the PD in like 5 minutes, please? Thank you.
Good job.
I think it might be north of here. See, we're down here, and that up there is 58th Avenue, and it said 6300. So it might be north, and I'm trying to locate.
I got a half a tank
See,
of gas,
64th, and I can't tell what this street is. Let's go north to 64th.
I'm following you.
Okay.
Break it down.
She's busy.
Huh?
She's busy.
That's the steak. Car.
Alright, we're gonna head north some more. Oh, it's warmer in Golden. It's 45 degrees in Golden. So it's warmer up here, amazingly. Is Golden the Coors capital? Well, that's where the Coors plant is.
Camera, my deprivation time is 114.
So we're gonna head north, see what we run into. We run into something or not up here. makes sense that it's up this ways more though, because our radar responded just clear into Golden here. So 56th Avenue's coming up. Fatals take longer to clean up too, so there should be something here. Just depends on how long ago it was, I guess. This is 58th right here. Go to 64th. Not sure. Alright, we're on 60th now. I'm looking for any cherries and berries off to my right, just in case it's off the side. 64th Avenue is the next street that I can access. And this is 64th up here. Somebody got a fake ID. Ooh. Private road to the left. What's the speed limit through here? 40.
They're looking at a good 717 that's doing us. Versus 721 of yours. 661
Huh, interesting place. Big red lights. Good view from up here, across the city. No accident, no fatal. I've already got it cleaned up. Yeah, it's a real nice view from up here. Probably turns into Ralston Road or something. another buffer spot. Quaker Street. Clear out in the boonies of Arvada. Yeah, he's got a different carrier. I got 2 different carriers. There goes the Jefferson County Sheriff. And we'll pull over again. Yeah. Hi, Emma.
Clear current 2 white shoe trail leader out of your seat.
Okay, thank you. Great. You have a parking violation.
No scene.
I'll get your plate here in a second.
Yeah, what they said.
The dead don't mind. Yeah.
The occupant has been just keep in contact.
Okay, I think 1 speak out of 136. Traffic enforcement back. Do you want that clear as well? You're welcome.
We are 5 miles away from it now. wonder if 58th was the one that turns into Ralston Road. No.
Don't sweat it, dude. Find another call. Another one will come sooner or later, right?
Stringers haven't been coming through hardly at all month.
Conrad.
So let me see here. We're heading back into Arvada right now.
137.
Yeah, this turns into Ralston Road, Highway 64. So wonder if they got it wrong or something. I don't know. Political crash. That one just appeared from, when I did the other one, the warrant one, because when I uploaded it, that one wasn't there.
Maybe clear already.
But yeah, it's clear, I'm sure. But all we do is head east into Arvada on 64th. It turns into Ralston Road. We'll end up at.
What about the scanner?
Well, yeah. I haven't heard anything good yet, though.
You want to go back to Pecos? Want to go to Pecos and wait like we used to?
I can't scan Adams County anymore. Adams County Sheriff is encrypted now. I can only scan Commerce City,
encrypted, I gotcha.
Commerce City, Federal Heights, Brighton, and North Glen. 4 out of the 5 now, instead of being able to follow Adams County. So North Glen, Federal Heights, Commerce City.
I drove all night and slept all day, so I'm good. Doesn't matter to me.
We're gonna head east. Yeah. He's raring to go for some calls. So we're going for some calls. Animals? What? You're a bunch of animals now? Maybe we'll spot something out here in Arvada as we go through. Ernest? What do we got going on, huh? Go to live chat instead. I might have been missing. What is this chat? Yeah. Well, the chat's just chat until we find something to record. They can vote, though. They can vote, 007. At least in some states, apparently, they can. Apparently, you don't lose your voting privileges when you die in Texas and some other states.
G611, we go. This is your You're at that place. This plate, please.
Boy, Ida George 583 and Boy, Ida George 583.
Pennsylvania Street?
Chrysler 300, that was sold on 2019.
Okay, they check it everything. They're out.
Whole lot of streets I've never heard of. Eldridge Street. Windham Park Drive. Definitely never heard of this one. But we're in the boonies of Arvada.
Suburban. Can we get the property back for the custody fireplace?
Uh-oh. Is he gonna make it? Yeah, he did. Speed limit's like a yo-yo through here. Yank Way. We're at Yank Way. How would you like to live on Yank Way? Ward Road. Oh, this is a spot where the body in the car was, where SWAT hit their house and busted out all their windows. Imagine that, Jefferson County. And they never mentioned to the public that SWAT was there. They don't like telling people SWAT was there, apparently, for Jefferson County. That's why I picked up on their code words. Heavy police presence. It's code for SWAT. Ernest is police. I actually have some police watch mine.
350 checks like the reservation for
You guys remember the call? I think it was like January when I was in Brighton, and the one guy was yelling, and I got there and they had him on the ground, and they brought the ambulance to it. You guys remember that one? They arrested the guy for being drunk, and the officer had said something about the guy trying to hit one of the officers. And I was sitting in the car waiting because I didn't know where it was happening exactly or what the call was. And I took the slow way getting up to him. Does anybody remember that night? You don't remember it? Yeah, it was the early morning of one of them nights. And near the end of the stream, I'm sure. But the call was in Brighton, which I don't do that many Brighton calls because of the cell phone service there.
Adam Charles Robert, X-ray 17. Adam Charles Robert, X-ray 17.
But the officer told me.
Please clear to the blue bar out of Colorado Springs. Get attached.
The officer told me I missed. Let me see here. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, I do. I missed the guy getting tased there by not even a minute. One of the officers told me that they had just tased the guy right before I had walked up. I'm like, oh, I missed it. Dang. I'm interrupting your guys' conversation. Sorry. I'll let you guys chat. Well, we're looking for something.
Available right now.
3632 and 3641. Peer available. Help.
632 people.
I wonder if this bowling alley's still here. There used to be a bowling alley right through here somewhere. They changed the street though, so I kind of doubt that it's still here, that it's still standing. I think we already passed where it would have been though. Yeah, we're past it. I think that bowling alley's long gone. Ralston Road does some weird stuff here to keep going, being Ralston Road. I grew up in this neighborhood though. People eating tasty animals. Oh my goodness. There used to be a movie theater over here too. I used to go to as a kid. I'm sure it's long gone as well. Let's run Independence. Come on, light, change. There we go. Yeah, let me think here. If this Walmart was where that was at before. I don't know. Everything's changed so much since I grew up here, so it's really hard to tell sometimes if it's down a ways here further or not. No, it would have been there because this is Garrison right here. There used to be a swimming pool right off to my left right here. Now it's just a park. I think they have a lake in there too or something. I don't know what they got. Not sure. Arvada Junior High is right up ahead on the right. At least it was. I think it's still there. There's an Arvada patrol right there. Going the other way. There's another one. Coming off of Carr Street. But the school's right on the right now. I don't know where they're going. But the police department's right on the left. I did find OMG Donuts, by the way. They're right up ahead. OMG Donuts has some pretty decent donuts.
152.
Airport person.
153.
Sure.
Oh my god. I'm gonna wait you guys sometimes.
89288920.
That's really next.
153. Break. Then on 302
OMG Donuts is right here on the left in this little shopping center. And they are, of course, closed.
Go ahead.
The flag down's been related to parking violation from earlier. We're just gonna help push the car out of the way.
Parking violation. Huh.
I'll show you guys back to 105th Place and Racing at 154.
How you doing, Peggy? I have one coupon and one abuse.
One, you said? 3741, code 4. Code 4, 154.
Let me see here. We're going to end up out here at... is it going to be Federal or Sheridan? That was Wadsworth, so we're going to end up at Sheridan. So we've done one big loop. That's what we've done. Let's we'll head north on Sheridan up to like 64th or something. And head across again. But we're only a few blocks away from the warrant that I started with. You know, the warrant call. It's right down the street from here, not very far. We don't have a stringer now. We couldn't find it. It was already cleaned up. But I never got a text back from Stringer about it. So I texted him, let him know I couldn't find it. But we're getting back into Adams County area. on 64th. See if we can locate anything on our own along the ways.
Lightning 3, recheck.
Need to work up for.
Go for 158.
It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Don't we have any DUIs or anything? Come on. To Tennyson. I know this is Adams County's turf here. They definitely stop people on Lowell. Come on. Stupid lights. Of course, we missed the bars emptying out. Trying to chase that stringer.
I'll be around 7-11 minute. Highway 2, 104.
I don't remember a 7-Eleven being at Highway 2 and 104th. In fact, I remember a whole lot of nothing being at Highway 2 and 104th. There's a railroad crossing there. Some residential there. That's where the accident had for that fatal. Right up the street from it. There really wasn't much there at all. And so when he says there was a 7-Eleven there, it's like, huh? This Highway 2 has a whole lot of nothing. Might be on 104th, but it ain't that close there. Steel road plates ahead. Huh. till the scrappers find them. That's some good steel too. A little heavy, but
Looks like there'll be a purple TV.
Copy for Verbal TV at 203.
3711.
Team 203.
back to Paco Street.
Call time, clear report.
203. Go ahead.
Are you at the pretty?
I was just driving out. What do you need? Copy.
Thank you.
Still haven't heard a decent call on the scanner yet either. I'll pull into this spot. Some guy living in his motor home here. There's a light on inside, it looks like. Is your switch your switch messed up?
I pulled the wire out. So I gotta tap the wire and all that jazz.
All right.
And the switch is upside down and inverted, so I'm thinking I'm hitting the right one and making the other one.
Right. Nothing hardly's coming over the scanner. Nothing hardly's coming over the scanner.
Whatever.
Guy living in there. That's a new addition.
I think he needs a new addition.
Well, he's missing half of his home. Yeah. That's one beat up motorhome. He bought it cheap, I'm sure. I don't know why he'd have the lights on to attract the cops here. Are we going to a stabbing? I haven't heard of stabbing. By the way, did you need a lighter? There.
No, I got two lighters.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't find mine. I got three jackets on, right?
Yeah.
Of course, when I got in the car after the gas station, totally forgot that when I start the diesel heater up, you have to start them on high to blow out whatever, right, and get it nice and hot and everything, so that it doesn't coke up.
Right.
If you start it on low all the time, it'll coke up. So I forgot I left it on high, so I had a medium well dog when I got back. That's why she's laying there with her tongue hanging out.
Yeah. Saying, damn, it's hot. Yeah.
But she's figured out that if she lays down closest to the floor is the cold line, because the heat comes out of the heater and rises.
Right.
So for like the first 6 inches, it's cool.
Right.
Right. So I could be laying down on the floor and be freezing and then sit up and be
Toasty.
sweating my nads off.
Okay, 2-8.
Yeah.
Dinner 63, triple B.
6 red.
Jana, 106 right here on unit 209.
What's this call?
Okay, Cap, what's your text?
108th in Huron. 108th in Huron, but I don't know what is it.
Someone sexually assaulted someone else.
Okay, myself and 6 red now.
Two units going. I need to replay it.
6 1, I'll be on the car as well.
3 units are going.
Traffic?
I want to beat some cops to a call. I don't want to have a sign that says you're late.
Hey, 2-8. Dinner 63, triple B.
6 red.
Jana, 106 right here on unit 209.
106. 106.
Okay, Cap, what's your text?
RP is very hard to understand saying someone sexually assaulted someone else.
Hard to understand things,
Okay,
she says.
myself and 6 red now.
Dinner 63, triple B.
Trickleby? What the hell?
Jana, 106 right here on unit 209. Jana, 106 right here on unit 209.
106 right here on.
6 1, I'll be on the car as well.
209.
I don't know what that call was. You ever go to camp? Oh, you guys are funny. Ernest goes to camp. What's up, Emma? Hi, Emma.
3632, go find them.
3632.
From location to CDF, 1 of them.
Whoa.
Zero, Houston.
My nads. Go ahead.
211.
Hi, Emma. How are you, Emma?
211.
It's getting the tail wag, knocking you over. What are you doing, Emma? Go ahead, step on his nads again.
You missed the ghost. Hey, can I have the microphone back, please?
This is still a central place for taking calls, even to North Glen and Commerce City because of the highway.
She was the victim of the sex assault and that the suspect is still on scene.
Suspect still on scene. What?
063, we copy.
211.
We got something at 106th and Huron. I don't know what. There's 3 units going to it.
Sure, you're clear with the report. They'll be back in my records.
So, you want to go to 106? 106 in Huron?
106.
Yeah, 106. It's right up the street.
Yeah.
3 units. I don't know what for though. They're saying a suspect still on scene. Alright, we're gonna head to it. I don't know exactly what's going on with it. I think it's in that apartment building, or it should be in those apartment buildings. So this might be tricky filming them. We'll see. There's an Adams County on the right, all blacked out.
Copy and assisting, and are you coding?
Right.
Here. We heard one out of Denver. I'm not sure that they'll pick up on either. They're both very trespassing.
Copy and this confirmed it is here.
You for both are.
Come on. Find your gas pedal, buddy. That's the brake pedal.
Okay.
The other one. The go pedal. There you go. Oh, there's somebody in front of him. Little Red's conspiring. Okay. I'm not going to take the highway up. I'll just get there when I get there. Would have been quicker jumping over there onto the highway and jumping up I-25 to 104th. But I'm going to take this way. Just in case we see something along the way. So I'll stop for something along the way if we see it. Because I don't know what the call in Northglen's about. It might have been the Huron call that they just called code 4 on to call in. I don't know yet. That just tells them that they're okay. Took this route earlier. Milky Way. Who wants to live on Milky Way? Guess it beats the Yank Way. There's Planet Place. Imagine that. We're less than 20 blocks away from it. Streets, less than 2 miles. Coming back up on Thornton Parkway, where we met the state troopers with Defend. No Mars bar is actually a Snicker almond. I don't know about that, but they're pretty decent. Diesel's cheaper than unleaded. Thornton Parkway here. It's 92nd Avenue, basically. So, we's getting close. Oh, another buffer spot through here. It's all these hills. Snickers, not smokers. Snickers. Cup sounds good. Alright, 104th. Couple blocks up on the right hand side. We're there.
Right. On the code 5 route location to CDF number 6. Okay, right to 22.
This light should be, I don't know, I was going to say it's 106, but it's the second light. It's 106. And it's these apartments right past it. So we should. Oh, there's one of the units right there. There is another unit. I think they're done with the call.
320 actual.
And I think this is their third unit right here.
Bringing that ID to report writing.
Some kind of a thing.
I have it in my head right now, and I'm in fingerprinting.
Where did defend go?
Okay, we'll make sure you bring the ID back to me. He doesn't get it back.
He doesn't get it back. That's north going. I don't know where defend went. He was right on my tail, and now he's not. Where did he hit up? The Sinclair? Let's try this next parking lot here. It's probably 107 already, but I don't know. I think that was the call though, that they were leaving. That we missed it. Not by much, but we missed it. You give? Throwing in the towel, are you? Yeah, they ain't here no more. None of them are left. That's the one apartment that they did that one night, right here on my left right now. Building 8. Where they had that standoff going, and I don't even think anybody was home. I think it was Building 8, or maybe it was the next one up. I don't know. Still don't see where Devin went. He was right on my tail. Maybe he went to the Sinclair. Where did he end up? I don't see him. Alright, Defend, where'd you go? Defend what? Defend lost me? How did he lose me? He was right behind me. I'm at 106th and Huron at the Sinclair. I don't know how he lost me. They don't even make full-size Hershey bars no more? Oh man, that sucks.
A418.
Yeah.
Any mileage? 86.
Yeah, the apartments were on fire. Matter of fact, there was apartments on fire last night somewhere over here. 3 families got displaced, and I didn't know where the address was. All I know is they called in the whatchamacallits to get housing for 3 families. But I didn't know the address where it happened. Alright, what's this guy wearing? This guy has fishing poles. You're serious? This guy has fishing poles. There's a lake across the street here, and this guy's got fishing poles, and he just came from over there. We got Croak Reservoir right across the street here. This is weird as hell. Somebody coming home at 2:30 in the morning from fishing in North Glen. Well, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Where did the Defend end up? Anybody know? Isn't he still alive? You don't know?
We clear arrests. Our party's been released to a sober party.
I don't know where he went. It might be time to call it a night. He's at 106 in Huron? Well, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I know. There's a North Glen right there. Huh.
R61. 488 isn't here anymore. You can clear him off the call.
I texted him and let him know where I'm at.
I copy.
320, when you get a second, can you call me? And 320, I've come. I'm sorry for walking on you.
Okay.
Three 633 320. When you get a second, can you call me? Yeah, I'm doing it.
He's around here somewhere. There he is. He went straight instead of turning when I turned.
Hey, it's a little janky, but it still works.
Mm-hmm. How did you lose me?
2 cops jumped out in front of me out of that parking lot.
This one. I turned right here.
Yeah, I kept going. You turned right. That's the part I missed. Like my phone, I dropped my phone. So when I picked my head up, there were 3 fucking cops pulling out of the fucking parking lot, and one shot straight forward. I thought he was behind you, so I went down to whatever side street Justice Street is on. It was kind of weird. It said Justice. What the fuck?
It was these apartments here where it was at, and those cops were coming from the call.
That's why they were coming out of the street.
Yeah. So we missed it. It was short, nothing to it apparently. The scanner's dead for traffic.
You feel free to call it a night anytime you want, bro. I'm good. I'm just like,
Yeah, that's what
whatever.
I'm thinking. Scanner went dead. Nothing hardly coming over the scanner at all.
Scanner.
Yeah.
It's fucking Friday night. What the fuck?
It's Thursday. It's Friday morning, but it's not Friday night.
Right. Sorry.
It's not a
Cash
Friday
me
night.
If you want, I'll go drive around Denver. I'll find something in Denver.
Yeah. Can't even find anything up here though. It's like even Brighton went dead. You know, on the scanner, Brighton.
Oh, yeah. Well, I thought you said that you couldn't get on the scanner anymore.
Brighton, Commerce City, North
Oh,
Glen.
some of the towns you can still get.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So beyond that though, no. Adams County Sheriff, no. So yeah, I'm thinking we might have to call it for tonight. Can't find anything else to record. Everybody went home to bed. If we sit here long enough, we'll be the next stop.
I was just saying to them on the stream, I was like, well, I guess I'm just going to go in the direction that cop went in case he was following Ghost. And I said, I certainly don't want to be recording the pullover of Ghost of another auditor or activist, you know? Like,
Right.
I ain't got no plans till 10 a.m., so.
Yeah. I guess we'll call it. I'm almost 5 hours into a stream anyway. Yeah.
How many people are in your stream?
Just 41 right now.
Oh, just 41. I got 3.
You got 3?
I'm kidding. 21.
Oh, okay. I had 60 something earlier. I usually find something, but not tonight. Another dead night for finding anything. So that's the way it is. Friday night, Saturday night, a lot better.
In the long run, a quiet night means somebody's not getting fucked, or less people are getting fucked.
Well,
I'm not adverse to that.
since we can't hear Adams County on the radio anymore, we don't know that for a fact.
So did we go down the street that you and I, when I showed up to the DUI stop there?
It's right down there.
We were down the street, right? I said that in the stream. I was like, "Hey, this street looks familiar. I think this is the street that when I showed up for the DUI checkpoint, they fucking pulled it up."
Yep, that is. It was. So, all right. I think
All right,
we
Brother
ate
Ryan.
up enough gas, wasting our time trying to chase stringers and calls.
Well, I had a little bit of luck in my travels, so I'm not hurt. As far as gas goes, I mean, I'm not a rich man, but as far as gas goes.
Right.
But yeah, I'll probably just leave my stream going for a little while, give people a place to be
Yep.
if they want.
Yeah, you guys can go jump on Defense if you want to keep talking. I can just end my stream down here take the drive up north. Unless you guys want to ride along, maybe I'll pick up a Brighton call by the time I get up there. They just pulled somebody over at Bromley and 85 up by where I live. They just pulled somebody over. So they're still...
What the fuck are we waiting for?
It's a long drive just for a traffic stop.
Oh, it'll be done by the time we get
Yeah. Yeah. So, I'll let you guys ride along, because I might hear some up in Brighton to catch.
I got wax in my ear.
3721.
3721.
So I'm going to head up towards Brighton. Maybe I'll pick up a stop up there when I get up that way. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't. So other than that, I'm just going to call it.
I'll probably head towards Golden. So when I do take a nap before my appointment in the morning, I'm close by where I gotta go.
Yeah. A lot of places out there.
Back clear on a green 2000 Nissan.
I'm not gonna see anything there. They're all fucking sleeping. I was gonna say I was gonna go to Jeffco.
Will you hold me out until 1200 block?
Yeah, they'd all be sleeping in the jail. You wouldn't see them until morning. But I've been wanting to go back out there and see if they're...
Traffic stop.
Code 6 for now.
Code 6.
239.
3721.
3721.
We'll be giving the individual courtesy transport from
Courtesy.
142 to 88 and I-76 for a truck.
Courtesy.
Clear on a green 2000 Nissan.
Okay, that was North Point. That's the one I was trying to catch.
1200 block 525. It'll be on a silver.
He's on I-25. He's on the highway.
Traffic stop.
Yeah, I don't, I was saying about the accident on the highway, and like I still don't know how I feel about just pulling over on the highway and walking around with a camera or whatever, you know?
If they have the road closed,
it and shit and everything like it.
if they have the road closed, it isn't so bad. You know what I mean? I've done it before.
I don't know, I just...
If it's like an interstate highway, I don't like doing it. Like I-25 and I-70, I don't like doing them on those. But on the side highways, Colorado highways, you're usually okay.
I missed a fucking U-turn. I don't know the fucking difference between fucking 70, I-25, Colorado 54, 21. What the fuck ever, dude. If I get there, it's a miracle.
Right. You can tell the difference though. The highways that have the blue sign with the red around it and stuff look like a kind of like, you know, part of a flag without the white. Those are the interstate highways, and the Colorado ones got the C on them on the signs.
That's a Robert Ocean David Robert.
So they don't always have them, but a lot of them do.
I'm still trying to fucking figure out. People talk to me like I know, like, yeah, I'll be at like 34th and just meet me at 61st, and then we'll go over to 13th. And I'm like, what? Left or right, motherfucker? Like,
I know how you feel. It isn't so bad here though for that, because you don't have like Greeley. You can go to 14th and 39th.
I was just in Alt, that's where I just picked up my two brand new 6-volt batteries.
Right.
And put your phone on mute. I bought them from a game warden who's married to a probation officer.
Oh boy. But yeah, Greeley is one confusing town. Because you got to know if it's avenue or street or whatever. Because you can be at, 14th and 39th, and there could be two different places I could be. You know what I mean?
Like they tore up the road in the middle and built some shit or whatever, but they just kept the same street on both sides of what they built or whatever.
No. Running north and south and east and west. You can have 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way up, and then east and west you can go 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way up. One's avenues and one's streets.
It's like driving in Manhattan.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like, why couldn't they name their streets, something a little bit easier to find your way around? So when they tell you they're at 8th and 8th, that's easy enough. There's only 1/8 and 1/8. But when they say that they're 8th and 39th, which 8th and which 39th?
Well, if you don't know, you're more likely to get a fucking ticket trying to find out.
Nah. You just got to pay attention real close to if it's avenue or street or whatever.
But girl, good evening and welcome to the street.
16470 East 106 Way, again, 16470 East 106 Way. Time up about 10 to 15 minutes. Rumpy husband confronted three males after they tried to break into his work truck. Like they left in a red Toyota Camry southbound on Memphis.
Some of the, and for the folks out there that don't know Green Troll, and for the folks that do know of Green Troll from his time in my street and my time that I spent at his house.
All right, we got something here in Commerce City.
Can you tell you the street class vehicle just number 73?
In Northern California and
16470 East 106 Way, again, 16470 East 106 Way. Time up about 10 to 15 minutes. Rumpy husband confronted three males after they tried to break into his work truck. Looks like they left in a red Toyota Camry southbound on Memphis.
Southbound on what? Hudson? 15 minutes ago, though. Jesus. Probably nothing going to be there. There was a call on 3 people trying to break into a work truck. But it's already 15 minutes old for one. Suspects has already left. So, nothing to see, really. So...
Like
all right.
I said, I'm just gonna head towards the city.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna head up north. Get towards closer to home. Maybe I'll pick up one from Brighton. Just a simple traffic stop or something. Of course, you never know. Last time I went towards Brighton, they had a break-in at Smoker Friendly, and they chased him down and caught him, and I got it on recording.
Well, I'll be hitting the road. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that on the live stream or whatever, but I'll text you.
Yeah.
With all of my lovely local fans.
Yeah. Somebody just texted me. Or I got a text anyway.
So did I hear correctly, or am I being told correctly? Eric's threatening Jeff's trial Tuesday?
I think that's what I heard from Liberty Stream.
Yeah, see, I wasn't told where they heard it from, so.
Liberty Stream.
Oh.
They said something about Eric going to jail. So I was watching that, and then I watched Blind Justice video on their new one, where he's back on house arrest.
Clear current was an encapsulated Ocean Frank Adam 962 on a gold 2000 Nissan Pathfinder at Aurora.
I'm catching so much shit because I'm supposed to be mystery. Go ahead. You do that.
John Segura, 15445 East Temple, please.
Sounds like a traffic stop because that's an orange line, and the other one was Commerce City. So all right, nothing. Hi, Emma. What are you doing, Emma? Emma. Emma, girl. What are you doing, girl? Emma's gonna drive for a while. Why do I have poor satellite reception? Really? What's up with the satellites? Lost satellite reception. How do you lose satellite reception in the open? What's up with the satellites? Did they get an EMP pulse up in space? I have nothing on speed, elevation, nothing. That's weird. They move. Stuff hits them. Well, it takes more than one satellite to do GPS. So and I don't think I've ever lost satellite reception before like this. In the middle of town.
6-1. Vanessa wasn't on any of those protection orders, correct?
Just a reset? Could be. I don't know.
We didn't have a protected party on any of those protection orders with the first name of Vanessa, correct?
But my map can't follow where I'm at when I don't have reception.
What do you name?
Hundreds are in space, so maybe it's a solar flare on the other side of the planet. Could be. Could very well be. Defend. Yeah, I know. It's like, what? How is it that I lose reception in the middle of town? For satellites. I can understand in the mountains, but
Oh, it's gotta be a satellite issue.
What?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Come back
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it is a satellite issue, but that's beside the fact, I guess. First time it's happened, and since, you know, whenever. All right, I'm gonna head up north.
2000 Nissan.
Okay.
250.
I'm gonna head up north.
oh, okay.
We will catch you later. Thanks for joining along.
Good
So,
to see you, my man.
we didn't get to see anything other than the one stop, but oh well. That's the way it is.
Well, you talking about the gas station I was at?
Yeah.
I actually thought that was, because it said 4 minutes, right? So I was like, oh, I might as well get gas or whatever before I go and like park, I'll just, right? And I realized 4 minutes can be
Go ahead, man.
a distance away, right? Doesn't necessarily mean it's like
aired.
right around the corner. So as soon as I came out, I saw the blue lights.
Right.
You can just catch the
So
car,
I was like, well, where the hell was he? And then I realized, oh, because my maps was still on. And it was showing like,
Oh, because I was at
over
the
here.
shooting. I was at the shooting and you were at the
right.
that one.
So I
Yeah.
thought the blue lights were where you were at, you know, by where you were at. And then I
No.
realized that wasn't. And I was like, well, by the time I get to there, where you were at,
It would be dead, gone.
so I
Yeah,
was like, might as well just grab this one here or whatever.
yeah. And I stumbled on it, on you,
I
and
didn't mean to
it.
confuse you when I said right behind you because I literally thought I was like on the flip side of the block or whatever.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, I'm like, where? So I went looking.
Again?
I went looking and found you. So.
All right, brother, man. Maybe before I travel again this weekend or whatever, I'll catch up with you.
All right.
We'll do lunch or
Yep.
something.
Something. All right,
Yeah.
Emma. Bye, Emma. Bye, Emma. Oh. Oh, Emma.
Cleared, good.
Oh. All right, Emma. We'll see you later.
88th Avenue. General Ed to go.
All right, we're heading north, guys.
Just when you think the dog can't get any bigger.
Ahead.
Yeah, she'll get heavier.
All ground, so they can make sure it's okay.
putting on the winter weight.
Copy. What could you say?
All right, I'm out of here.
Later, brother man.
Take it
Bye,
easy.
everybody in Ghost Stream.
All right, guys, away we go. We'll head north.
Can you copy, please? Adam George Young, Edward 18. Adam George Young, Edward 18.
10648. Yeah, it was these first apartments. 10648. That's where the call was at.
The 10 Whiteford F250 out of Englewood and attached.
It's Commerce City's got somebody pulled over.
Can you add another, please? 3741.
Maybe they don't have somebody pulled over. They're
Sorry,
adding
Adam Queen
plates.
229. Sorry, Adam Queen 229. Copy, second, please. I'll go back here to the 20 red Chevy Silverado out of your city and attached.
Satellites are still lost. I still don't have my satellite back. Moving, because usually when it loses them, it's for being blocked by something. And it still thinks I'm back there. Oh, there we go. It finally came back. It showed up. Usually it doesn't take that long. This is the Adams County Human Services right on the right. The county services that we just passed by is 120th right here. So they're back at 118th roughly for the human services, where you get your food stamps and whatnot. I might have to go apply for them. It's been that bad of a month. I can't even get unemployment because I'm self-employed.
Please, Sullivan. I copy your to CR. Stand by. It's running a little slow. And my apologies. Now it's coming. It's 89298929.
Thank you.
237.
I lose my chat because you haven't been speaking much or whatever. Most of the people probably went out of the stream when I said I was gonna turn it off. There goes Thornton. It looked like he was going a little fast. He ain't going code 3 though, wherever he's going. You're here? Okay. Probably not going to be much anyway. Probably won't even have a call when I get up there. We got a buffer spot there.
Call was 2:43.
Alright, I spoke to Smoker Friendly. Asked him what kind of damage that those thieves did to the building. And they said that they kicked in 2 doors to the bathroom and to a storage type room that didn't have anything in it except papers. And they tried peeling the plexiglass off the front door. So they thought it was like a deadbolt where you had a thing on the inside to lock it, but it was a lock on each side of it. You had to use a key to unlock it from the inside as well. So they couldn't get in that way. They tried through the drive-through window as well. Any way that they could, they tried getting into that building until they finally set off the alarm. She said they cut up their hands trying to get into the place. You know, breaking the glass to try to get in and whatnot. There was blood. Their blood on the windows and whatnot. Nothing like leaving behind some DNA evidence, right? But they did not get anything of value trying to break into that place. Nothing. That place, they got bars on the windows and whatnot. So they wouldn't have been able to get in very easy. Drive-through window might have been the only chance they had, but it probably had a decent enough lock on it where they couldn't get through it to get in. So I showed them the video of the arrest of those kids. Because the owner was wondering, like, where are the cops at? Because she went to the store, of course, the alarm went off. She gets there and there's no cops there. She's like, where are they? And of course, they were busy chasing the guys down and arresting him to worry about doing the report part at the scene at the time. We're not that far from Brighton here because we're on 120th. No, that wasn't tonight for that. That smoker friendly one was a couple weeks back. It's at the end of the stream from 2 weeks ago. I think it even said burglary calls. Because I started with burglary calls, ended with burglary calls. But I stopped over there at the Smoker Friendly to buy some tubes. I was talking with them. This is a new street here, Park Boulevard. Brand new street. And that's the Riverdale Animal Shelter, which is the new Adams County animal shelter. They moved their animal shelter from down there off of 106th, kind of out of the way, to up here. So they just put in that road. Why does this road look so wet? Because it was, I guess. They said it ain't that cold where it's cold enough to freeze it. That would have been ice. There should still be some snow up here. I don't know how much of it melted today, but probably quite a bit of it. Coming up on Highway 85. Make the light. Just barely. And of course the one in front of me turns red. Yeah. Light. There we go. That was Northglenn talking. got their road construction going on 144th here, heading west. They got it down to one lane. Looks like they're repaving it tonight. Don't know if that's what they're actually doing, but I think so. They're still working on it. It was packed with trucks here earlier on the east side of the road, waiting to cross over for where they're needed. They probably had asphalt that they're carrying. Well, they got the road open again, I think, maybe, possibly. So maybe they're already done. It's a possibility. The fires are dying down, but the air pollution from them was definitely affecting the Denver area. But clear skies, the snow that got dumped on them, the cold temperatures, all factors in getting them under control. So I'm hoping they get that Cameron Peak fire out so that, you know, that's the biggest fire in Colorado history, Cameron Peak. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Still is pretty bad. So if they get that one under control, that would be really good. They got it pretty contained now. I forgot what percentage they're up to on containing it, but I think it's over 50% contained now.
3632.
996 Charlie James King. 996 Charlie James King will be a black F-150.
Cameron Peak fire.
I apologize, 13.
Containment percentage.
Last two letters.
64% contained right now from 5 hours ago. So that's not too bad.
996
So
Charlie
they
James
jumped up
King.
quite a bit when it snowed, from under 50% to over 64, or up to 64%. So 208,663 acres at this point, it looks like. That is a lot of acreage.
4247, please. Officers requesting a phone call. He's no longer on scene.
Yeah, they're starting to get it under control. The weather, of course, has a lot to do with that, them getting it under control. The hot weather makes it worse, but then the cold weather even makes it worse for them getting in there to control it. Because then you're dealing with snow and ice on the roads going in and out and all that. So that's a factor too. So, you know, one of them fun things. But all right, guys, we're at 5 hours and 23 minutes in. So thank you guys for joining me on tonight's stream. We didn't get too much to record, but we got a little bit. So, you know, typical Thursday night, I suppose you can say. One of them things. Not that much going on. Tomorrow night, yeah, they have a lot more going on. Fridays and Saturdays. But the call for on the 63 or 5300 block of Sheridan. I knew that had to be SWAT there from their tweet, so I decided to go to it and just went from there. Went out of control again. So that's why we're at 5 hours and 24 minutes of stream right now. But thank you guys for your donations. I would appreciate if you guys could help more with donations. It's been a really rough month. And I still have to pay for this scanner, even though I can't listen to Adams County Sheriff anymore. I still have to pay for the scanner. And that's a lot. And it was a lot when that happened, when Bandit died too, with the vet bills. So you guys know how it goes. It's been a really, really rough month. I had put in a affidavit of claim on the Commerce City one. They denied it, so I'll have to take them to court over it. So they didn't just hand over a check and say, here you go, we're sorry. So instead they said, no, we're denying it. So now I got to take it to court. I think they're thinking that I'm not going to take the time to take it to court. I think that's why they denied it. You know. So, all right, guys. Thank you for joining once again. Thank you for your donations. And wait a minute here.
Clear 360.
Clear assist. Oh, never mind. That was Brighton that just called though.
March 22.
Yeah, I hear you. It's rough for a lot of people. Everybody needs the new stimulus checks and they won't give them to us. Pelosi. Oh. She won't do it unless she can stuff money into other people's pockets that did, you know, get her kickbacks and stuff, I guess. So anyways, everybody have a good morning, evening, night, whatever it might be for you. And we will catch you guys on the next one. So everybody take it easy. Oh, it reminds me, Rob, I'll be texting you on my address here for that gimbal at some point. I keep forgetting to do that, so remind me if I forget. So I'm gonna head home and get some food into me and call it a night. Everybody have a good one.